Alright, we're back in action, baby. Alright, so we had done some major updates, man. Major updates. Okay. For one, we've updated the inbox feature. Okay. So that's gonna be definitely good. So now we've already started getting replies here in regards to our posting here. Alright. We did our first batch last night, and as you can see, we are doing good. Now I have this on a warmer as well, so it's gonna be getting those as well. Let's see here. I want to set up a new campaign though. We actually added in some more emails, and actually we added a few more Gmail accounts actually. So that's gonna take this thing to a whole nother level. Okay. Crazy. All right, so this is iQuantumLeads. If you don't know, iQuantumLeads Pro, been building this out here. Super powerful tool here, and I'm pretty much updating it as I go daily. Okay, as I think of something, different features, or I'm seeing something that I want changed, it's happening immediately and I'm pushing it out. So just to start, let's go ahead and start everything up here live. Alright, so we got this thing a full system. You can do inbox, and what I added yesterday was the full auto mode. Full auto, you pretty much hit this button here, run prospector, and it'll just run, right? All the way to beginning to end, all the way to sending out your first batch of emails. So that's actually what we want to start doing today. Alright, that is exactly what we want to start doing. But as you can see, we've already started sending some emails right through the system. Okay, this was when I was testing out the full automation mode. All right, and everything's working, man. I mean, literally everything's working. Started out as a guest post tool, turned this to a full lead prospector, and yesterday I've added to where we could dial in on specific niches, which is about to really take this thing to the next level. I can dial in on specific niches. We could change city and state here, and it'll literally generate all of these searches to pretty much go in there and find leads for. All right, so that's what's gonna make this thing really crazy, man, because all of these have specific searches that come up, right? And then when we go ahead and use these, we'll go ahead and dedupe them, the results. So it's a whole super process, man. I'm still working on some more features, working out some of the bugs, but right now, man, it's full operational. I'm gonna run it under a I do need to reply to a few emails here. It's pretty cool though to see everything working. And then as you can see on the Gmail accounts here, we just added in this feature to where we could actually add our actual Gmail accounts. Alright, so you could already start seeing, I was testing it out yesterday. So everything now is active. Alright, so let's go ahead and start. I'm gonna start by running and pulling some proxies here. I'm gonna test those proxies, and then we're gonna start removing those dead ones here. And this thing will start pulling all of the proxies. So far we've pulled 10,000 proxies to test, and it'll literally just test each of those proxies. Now I'm still going to be updating this system, but it works. And if people needing leads, right, which is pretty much everybody in every business, if you need leads, we can generate your leads, right? All right, so go ahead and crank this up higher here. I don't need that every minute now. It's crazy what AI has allowed us to do nowadays, man. And it's just gonna get crazier. But what I'm thinking though, what I've been telling everybody is that though AI can do so much, you still have to have an idea, right? You have to have an idea. You want to know exactly what you want to build, because without that, you're pretty much still in the same boat, right? Literally. Alright, so let's check one of our newer emails here. Alright, so as you can see, we started getting some replies in. That's when I knew this thing was really crazy. Okay, I said, damn, this thing is working, man. Alright, it's actually working, bro. So I'm gonna be dropping this here. I've dropped the latest version. I'm gonna be probably updating the version as well. Starting getting sales in, so they're going quickly, right? But the first 50 is at a discounted rate, right? Super discount. Definitely check it out. So throughout this session, I'm gonna be jamming. I'll be coming in and out basically, but I'm pretty much just gonna be working, man. Working. I'm gonna be building, tweaking this thing, but also scanning, using AI for lead generation. All right. Now with this software, it's pretty much going to be a whole business, and I'm also now just opened it up for affiliates, right? So if you want to come in and start selling this tool as well, I'm giving 30% of the sales, and then of course those rates are going to be increasing as well, so you'll start getting 30% of the higher increase. Then we're going to go turn into a monthly model, all right? So a few things I want to add: the SaaS as well, the online version. But man, this desktop version is powerful, man. Super, super powerful. What? Let's see, and go I believe it was iQLeads. So you can get your copy right now. I'm gonna post the links in the bio. But AI, man, is definitely gonna be helping us take over. Right, it's not too late for you to get started. And this just shows basically our reply here, and then of course we're gonna start running into people that want to charge for their backlinks, right? Which is probably what I'm thinking. I'm like, damn, that's probably a lot of them. A lot of them probably want to charge for backlinks, right? I'm not paying you $150 for a backlink, right? Some people want 300, 500, right? Like, hey, come on now. Unless they're solid, right? And we have some links already built out, right? No point of me paying 150 for one link. Not right now. So still working on iQuantumDigital. This is part of the iQuantumDigital. So I haven't put this on the actual iQuantumDigital site yet. It is on iQuantumLeads. And let me get this here. Oh, let's check the. I need to check the links here. Alright. And it's a few more software ideas I'm thinking about. I started thinking about and making yesterday. It's gonna be pretty cool too. I'm gonna see how far we can get with it. I was about to start it yesterday. I'm like, man, that's gonna be a whole nother tangent kinda. So I just kind of put a little note. Right, so we keep the idea. Right, we want to keep all those type of ideas, man. It just came out of nowhere. And then the more I started kind of going back and forth with AI with it, I'm like, damn, this could be something we make for real. like actually real. All right, so using AI iQuantumLeads Pro, we're gonna set up our first scan here shortly. Let's get the yeah, I'm gonna be pinning those two in the comments shortly. So this thing is literally a super tool, and I'm literally coming up with different additions to it daily. All right, different things we could add in. Um, like I mentioned, we did add in the proxy scraper. So this is pulling in all proxies. Public. Now you could add your own. All right. Now I wanted that option as well. If you want to go in there and buy some proxies, some high standard proxies, you can come in there and buy your own and paste them in. But also, I'm like, damn, what if you want to start right out the box? All right. What if you want to start out the gate and just get it? All right. All right. And I believe we have everything running here. Let's get it. Okay. So I'm gonna pin this comment at the top and then we're gonna get started, baby. Let's go. All right, so right now we have roughly about 3,000 proxies so far working. All right, so that's giving us way more than enough to do what we need to do. All right. Now I'm still needing to build backlinks for iQuantumDigital, so we definitely want to start hitting that. All right. Definitely want to start getting backlink opportunities. Now, like I said, you can use this for leads, multiple keywords as well. Today we're gonna just focus on backlinks, baby. All using AI. So I'm gonna put it on full auto mode. And then of course if we have any bugs, definitely live, I'll go in and fix them. Alright. So we're gonna scrape Google, Bing, and DuckDuckGo. Now of course what I've been running into is Google's giving the most amount of data, right? Now, what I start using these others for as well is that they actually start to give, you know, certain different sites that's not actually seen, right? All right, so building this is definitely fun. I'm gonna put it on full auto mode because I actually want to start this thing to send out emails. I already have the email account set up. I have private emails, right? And then I also have our Google emails, right? Our legit Gmail accounts in here. So I was able to add that feature in yesterday to where we don't have to use a Google workspace. I mean, say if you don't have or want to pay the $6 or you want to test a campaign on Google accounts, Gmail accounts, hey, you can set you up 3-5 Gmail accounts and run the software using that, and it'll literally send right from your Gmail account, right from your Gmail. All right, so that opens up. I had to go to sleep honestly after that, right? That opened up a whole lot of damn possibilities. I started saying, wait a minute. If I could add in Gmail accounts, that defeats everything I was thinking previously. All right. So I have the Gmail accounts here. I created a new Gmail, and as you can see here, it's pulling. All right. I'm getting the inbox from the Gmail. These are legit in my Gmail account now. I'm pulling them right here in the software. Right in the software. I mean, it's no third, no extra stuff, no spammy type stuff. This is legit your Gmail inbox right here. So I need to fix a few things as far as the layout of it, but the functionality is working, right? All right. So here, this is where I was testing here. And once I got this message here, I went to my Gmail, and when I saw this, I had a moment, man. I ain't gonna lie, I was like, shit, this is mind blowing. This is mind blowing, man. Right? I'm thinking all this time I have to get, like, if I want to send from a Google account, or if I didn't, right? I got people that don't have, you know, enough to start with buying 10, 15, 20 Google workspaces. They may want to start with Gmail. Well, guess what? Now you can. Right? So with the software, I'm thinking of putting, I'm gonna have I need to put like a video up for the people that purchase it. Right now I'm kind of doing, you know, support if you're reaching out and things like that. Right? And then I help you walk through it and everything. But I mean, hey, we can get you set up. All right, get you set up. All right, so let's run this bad boy. I'm gonna be looking for, of course, iQuantumDigital is it's the directory for the AI tools. All right, so I'm needing to build backlinks with this thing, man. Needing to build backlinks. We started it out already, but we need more. All right, you always need more backlinks. All right, so I got the first set in here. We're gonna be looking for AI tools here. I have the footprints of what we're looking for. I'm gonna be going through pretty much all of these. Now, I don't need these here to where they're in the URL. I'm gonna be just looking for write for us, submit a guest post, become a contributor, guest post guidelines. I don't probably won't need that one either right now. These top three right here, this will be definitely enough. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna search for 3 pages this time. All right, I want to do a wider scope, and we're gonna start seeing a lot more websites. Now I'm also still working on the filter here. All right, I got it to where I could filter out websites where I don't want. Let me make sure the ones I was seeing is not on here. Yeah, it had the Fiverr on here. It was still pulling Fiverr accounts and things, so I may need to go back in and kind of do a little more adjusting, but hey, it's working. It's working. So we're going to be scraping emails as well. We want to scrape emails, so once you set this bad boy up, you literally don't have to do anything. All right. Now, a big thing that comes up when scraping is the captcha. Alright, captchas. Now, I'm getting it set up to where we could start adding in the captcha breakers. Alright, as of now, you got to manually solve the captcha. Right, and that may be the only part. That's pretty much manual. But hey, I mean, that's still a major difference. You'll definitely see. Once the full auto mode on, literally from beginning to end, start going, pulling those websites, scraping everything that we need. Then it'll verify the email. That's another addition we added. Right, we can verify the emails immediately, so we don't start getting bounces and things like that. That's going to reduce the harm done to our sending accounts. Right, you do not want to get a lot of bounces. So the big thing you want to do there is verify those accounts. So I built in the verifying emails as well, right? So we can verify, and then once they're verified, they'll be sent out a message here. Now I need to change our message a little bit. Let's actually work on that first here. And then we have our proxies. We have the pretty much the main settings. I'm gonna kind of set up the email here. Let's see here. I know I had an email here. Let's see if I can find it. That was it. Nope. I need to email my list as well. I got a list as well I've been building. So let's see here. So this, I have a few templates, right? A few templates in here. I need to get to the email we sent out yesterday. See if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it. Alright, so I can't find that email. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just regenerate it. Now we're gonna I'm gonna actually switch it up here. Right? Instead of doing backlinks, we want to actually start going for leads, right? Actual business leads. So what I'm gonna do, let's see here. Got a few gigs here. And this tool fully was created with AI. Fully with AI, man. Like I said, it's crazy what you could do, right? Alright, so I'm gonna be setting this up here. Let me see if I can get this thing just completely. Alright, so we're gonna be on a client hunt today. Alright. As you can see, the inbox definitely still works. That's working. Now I might add a feature as well to where you could pretty much check, right, all of your inboxes, right? And then as you can see, the status isn't changing as I open them, right? right? So I'm gonna change up a few things. Functionality over perfection. That's how that's how I look at it. For functionality over perfection. Alright, so we're gonna be actually focusing on digital marketing agencies. Right? People needing leads, right, from other businesses. Alright. So we really just need to set up I'm setting up pretty much a game plan as far as who we're going after, right? Um, for this, I will not be using the Gmails, right? Not for, I could use the Gmails, honestly, but I'm not going to do that on this one. Alright, I may use the new one, right? Since it's a little more branded. So I'm going to deactivate one of them here. Alright. I'm going to deactivate. And we're going to use these. Alright. Now, these accounts, I probably could do roughly 10 emails right now. These been going for some time now, so they pretty much kind of warmed up. Alright, we can go here. I'm going to do the local leads. And then here I'm going to start going in after our niches. So I'm going to start here. I'm going to go there. I'm going to take off a few of these modifiers. I don't have to use those now. I will use the city. And of course we're going to start local. And here. See, it didn't. I need to change this part then. It's not actually. So for now, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, you know what? I can do it this way. This is it. Yeah, this will be good. All right. So I'm gonna go after the agencies, right? Because they're the ones out here selling products to businesses, right? All right, so we got our list here. I can get a copy here. There we go. All right. So we have our extra niches here. We have our locations. Got our main niche. Can use modifiers. We can use modifiers. That'll be all right. All right. And now here we don't really need any of the dorks here, especially since we're not doing guest posts. Now you can switch this to the local business outreach, but since we are specifically have gotten this set up like that, we don't need it right now. All right, we could call things like that. We're going to be setting up specifically for local searches. And here we got the proxies. I like to always double check everything. We got proxies up there going. Spin text message. I do need to get our message up here, right? Alright. There we go. Alright, and so we have our message already set up here. That's perfect. Hi there, I came across your agency and wanted to reach out. I built an AI, an outreach automation tool that finds verified leads automatically, pulls from multiple search engines, verify emails, and sends campaigns while you sleep. I'm offering managed leads generation to 5 Houston agencies. This month, a founder member rate. So that's perfect. All right. That is perfect. Alright. So we have our searches set up here. That's perfect here. We're going 3 pages deep. The dedupe will happen automatically. And it'll skip any of the ones that we've already sent. Alright. And it looks like we are fully ready. Accounts are ready. And messages here. Proxies. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it. I have full auto mode on, so this thing is literally going to fully automatically do everything. Send the emails, everything. Then we'll see it in our send log here. We'll start seeing them pop up here. Alright, let's run it. So we're going after digital agencies here. I'm going to generate and run. And we're ready. Let's select one dork. Alright. We shouldn't need the dork. So let's yesterday I didn't need the dork. Alright, let's keep the local on here. Now, this will actually help here. Now we can put in locally owned, family owned. I like that. Right? and that'll just pretty much keep us local. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna generate there. And let's run it. Alright. Like a preview. Now what I want to do as well, I'm gonna limit, we're gonna go for, because of course since we have only so many emails we can send, we're still in that short phase of pretty much warming up weekly. All right, I'm gonna limit this thing to pull 100 sites. Alright, so we definitely need, so obviously what I'm seeing here from our last update, we still need to work on the local scraper because it's not actually connected properly. It's not letting me run it without the dorks, right? It's not pulling or saying. Let me see here. I'll use this profile here. Yeah, it's not running. What's up? Alright, that's no problem. So I'm gonna go single here. Let's start here then. So I'm gonna go with our main keyword here. So it looks like we definitely have some more debugging to do. Alright, so let's start with the main keyword, digital marketing agencies. I can go local even still here. I can go Houston. I'll put city and state. City and state, alright, just for this. Now we could do multiple keywords, alright. Or I could do city and state, but I think this is definitely sufficient. Alright. Now I'm gonna go 5 pages deep here. 5 pages deep. We're gonna scrape multiple search engines. Google, Bing, DuckDuckGo, Yahoo, and Yandex. We wanna scrape all of those. And it's on fully auto mode, so we should be perfectly fine. I'm searching up for family owned, locally owned businesses. Alright, let's run it. Now we shouldn't have any problems here. Alright. That still won't run. Let's see what's up here. What? So it's pulling our combinations here. Let's see what's going on here. Searching. And there's Yahoo. Even with Google, it's giving me 0. Yeah, what's up with that? Let's restart it. Let's restart it and see, man. Alright. Now I'm gonna restart it and we're gonna actually run it from the, let's just do a small test right quick. Just to make sure we're still good. I'll keep it there. Matter of fact, let's set it up here. Limit to 100. Pull our proxies in. Start testing those. Always put on the rotation, email proxy rotation. Alright, so we have our inboxes set up here. Let's see. Accounts. Alright, accounts are loaded. Proxies are loaded. What? Alright. So far we have roughly 400 proxies. That's more than enough for what we're doing. Alright. Now I need to go back in, set up our message here. Alright. Let's see, where is it? Alright. And then I'm gonna be giving like templates as well, right? Messages that you could send out for the exact same thing, right? Alright, so the message set, perfect. Now I want to try this locally again. Let's try it locally. Let's activate the Chrome browser. Alright, so we want to see if we can run this thing locally again. Alright, so we just restarted everything. I'm gonna go through the local search here. Let's see if we can make it do what it needs to do. Alright. So we want to start locally. We'll get rid of the modifiers. We are going to stay local, so I'm doing Houston. Things I needed to change here as well, right? Or maybe it's just to fill them in, which may be good, right? Because they are different. Alright, so we can preview those. Alright. And that's a nice, so it'll literally go in there and start searching these. It'll literally go in and search them. Alright, so that's going to give us a ton of leads. Alright. So here, I'm going to see if we can run it without dorks here. We should be able to. I'm going to go 3 pages deep. We do want to limit to 100 websites. I'm also putting a method to where we can limit it by how many emails you pull. Right. That'll be coming soon. I'm gonna leave it on full auto mode so we can get the entire workflow to go automatically. Once we hit play, it'll literally start going in, emailing these different businesses. Email setup, proxy setup, perfect. Alright, everything looks good, ready to run. Alright, let's generate. Let's get to our log here. Alright, so it generated the keywords. That's perfect there. Let's see if it'll run without the dorks. Oh. See, something is off. Something is off. Let's see. Yeah, it's not going, man. Batch search complete, 0 results. Something is different. Alright, let's see. It should be running though. It ran for me. Yeah, it's not letting me without the door. Alright, so we got a few things we need to change up there. Alright, it's no worries. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take, let's take these here. I'm gonna go to multiple keywords, and we're gonna just dump them into multiple keywords for now. Alright. So we're gonna run multiple keywords here. I wanted to start locally, but obviously we still need to work out the local part, right? We'll get it. That's no worry. All right, so we're gonna be going local businesses here. Perfect. This is perfect. All right, so we're gonna be scraping Google, Bing, Yahoo, and DuckDuckGo. I like those. That's perfect. Fully auto. And here, Dorks outreach is perfect. Let's start pulling. Proxies working. That's perfect. Alright. And let's run it. So we're off to the races. It is now searching. Alright. Captcha comes up. We're going to start setting up the 2 captchas soon, but as of now, we just come in here and manually solve them. Just come in there, manually solve it, hide the page, and it'll continue. Alright. And it's literally going to do the whole process. It's going to find the leads. It's going to pull their emails. Then it's going to verify those emails. And then it's going to send those first touch emails. Alright, all automatically. All automatically. So we're going to let that run. We're going to cut up some jams here. While that runs, I'll cut it up just a tad bit. Just a bit. Like I said, it's crazy like what you could do with AI. Alright. It's real crazy. So DuckDuckGoose. Oh, I'm talking about DuckDuckGoose. Jesus Christ. DuckDuckGo. And Bing. Bing gives me a lot of issues, really. Alright. Bing, Yahoo. So we still need to be able to pull those results. It'll pull up 1, 2 sometimes, 5 sometimes, things like that. You're going to get the best results with Google. Alright. Still tweaking these others. We'll get them. We'll get them. So we're going to start seeing websites actually populate in our sites found. Then we're going to see them in the emails pulled as it starts to pull those emails. But it's fully automated. Alright, once you let it go, it will go. Alright. So we're going to be hitting digital marketing agency. Alright. Alright, so we pulled our first email. And results are coming in. Results are coming in live. Alright, we don't have to do anything. Once you set it up, it literally just runs. Only thing you got to do now really is the caption. Alright, and then that's probably going to be really the next update I do. Right, is add in the CAPTCHA solvers to where you could just manually plug it in, right, to whichever service, and let it run and do your CAPTCHA. Alright, so let's let it run, and I'll be back shortly. Alright, so we actually have now an updated version. Alright, I'm gonna scrap this entire search here. I had to fix the local pool, man. That was so now let's test it. Let's test it. I want to test it right now. I was gonna let that one run. I said, hey, let's set up a new one and run the new one, because that's what's gonna matter. Still here. Oh, okay, there we go. That was good. Alright, so we're gonna run a new version now. The local mode it should be working now. Alright. Let's check a few things here. Alright, so we're gonna start by setting up the actual outreach message. Alright, so inside of the software we can do literally everything. Alright. Now I'm gonna have it as well, I'm thinking, to where I was thinking about this last night, to where if you want to just add in a list of emails or a list of websites that you want to start pulling emails from instead of using the results, right? If you want to just use it as an addition to something, you could do that. That'll be dope as well. So I'm putting that together, putting a few things for it together. All right, but as I'm thinking of different ways to make it better, different ways I could improve the quality of it. All right, and then of course, like right now, like I mentioned, it's going for $47 only. Okay, for the first 50. That's only for the first 50. Then we will be raising the price, especially with all the updates, right? Especially with all these updates. All right, let's get the proxies in. I do have, like I mentioned, we got built-in proxy scrapers here. All right, I'm gonna test those, and we're gonna start removing the dead ones here. All right, now we're gonna enable the proxy rotation. And as you can see, we've also updated. The version here is 1.1. I still need to update it in the heading here. Still at 1. That's okay though. Those are small updates here. Alright, so we're gonna run this thing locally. Right, so I don't want to use any of the footprints here. I'm gonna hit us locally. Now locally, I want to hit up agencies, right? I want to start hitting up digital marketing agencies to start. So we're gonna go there. Then I'm gonna put in a few other extra niches here that we have in our list. Alright. Alright. And you can use this for any niche, any business, anything. Alright, we're starting locally, but you could literally change this to, say, wherever you are. Dallas, right? Or anywhere. Austin. Austin is a good one, actually. I may do Austin, right? Matter of fact, let's do Austin. Austin is real good for tech and stuff. Agencies. Alright, we're going to cut off the modifiers. Could preview them. And this is how each of the searches will look here. Alright. And we could go ahead here. Set up a few more of these settings here. We're want to run this in stealth mode here. We are going to scrape emails. Let's go ahead and turn on the browser function. This allows us to manually solve the captchas. Alright, until we could get the, I'm still setting up the captcha breakers inside. But until we can do so, we'll just do them right here. Alright, fully auto mode, that's perfect. Okay, everything looks good there. Alright, no dork sent. Email accounts are set, that's perfect. I'm gonna do I'm gonna leave it at 5. I'm gonna leave it at 5 emails for the day for those different accounts. And we also have it to where we can do forms as well. That'll be something else we'll start doing. Alright, so we should be all good here. Perfect. Perfect here, no dork sent. Alright, and we want to generate our run here. Alright. So we're already into the races, alright? Already to the races. Got our first captcha. We can come in here and solve. I don't see any captcha. Oh, there we go. Alright. We want to go in there, solve the captcha here. Alright, and we'll just minimize. It'll pick up that it was solved, and then it'll continue. And we are running this on fully auto mode. Alright, so we're gonna start pulling these different businesses. Alright, got another captcha there. That's no problem. That's where that captcha breaker comes in. Alright, but right now the only manual portion is solving captchas. Once we add that in, I mean, it's literally, which I may be doing that over the weekend, honestly, because that's a great addition. That's a great addition to have. Now, you know what? I have it to where it can generate and run on the local mode. And let's see here. So that's the next fix I need to do here, because I don't like how that's happening. I don't want to generate and run from here. I want it to be down here only, right? Preview is fine. Alright, okay, when in local leads mode. Alright, so we may cut this one short. There's a few more things I'm actually working to fix here. Local is running though, but I didn't like how when I run it, it's not connected right. As far as kind of like two separate things going on. Even though it's still doing the same stuff, right? It's still two separate. Now I'm also seeing another thing to where if multiple pages come up for that site, right? We want to get them down to the root domain, right? And start filtering them out that way. Alright, let's run a new version. Let's run the new version. Alright. We're almost close. We're almost close. Alright, let's run a new one though. Alright. Because that local search and business search, that's really what's going to be drastically useful locally. Alright. So it gives you more flexibility, right? Olama working, right? Okay, we are running Olama as well. Okay. Let's run a new one. Now for the new one, we're going to do a local search again. We're going to set everything up the same. Alright. We want to hit the alright, let's go to local. Alright, so that's perfect. So that is perfect. We got rid of the basically where to run in this section. Didn't want that, right? We just want the previews here. Alright, so we're gonna go digital marketing agencies. Fill in the extras and then our actual message here. Alright. Alright. Gonna go ahead and start pulling our proxies in. So we're doing both really. We're updating and using, right? But as I'm thinking of things, I'm seeing them, I'm like, hey, why wait? Let's go ahead and update it now. Alright, so let's test those proxies. And this will run just literally in the background. You don't need so many proxies really, especially if you're starting off with only a few domains or email senders. A big thing I'm gonna be putting out too, man, like I said, we are able to send through Gmail as well. We got a new Gmail. We set that up last night, man, and that was monumental, right? That we could actually run the exact same things, right? So if you're starting off with certain campaigns, honestly, you could run them through Gmail, honestly, right? You literally can, man. So depending on your niche, depending on who you're reaching out to, right, that may be a great fit for you. And now we have the ability to do so. All right. So we're gonna limit to only 100 sites. I'll go ahead and set up the Chrome here. This would be helping for the capture breaker. We're gonna go fully auto mode. And pretty much with that capture, it kind of makes it semi-auto. I mean, it's 95% automated. All right. We can go ahead and cut off some of these modifiers. Got our senders accounts, proxies are activated. Look at there, 500 proxies. We can stop testing, remove the dead proxies. And looks like we're ready to run this thing, man. Oh, okay, I gotta change one other thing. Alright. Fill that in with the rest of our other niche searches here. We're doing locally with Houston area. We could actually uncheck some of these. I'm gonna just go the main google.com instead of hidden, especially since we're going local. Alright. If you're in the UK, if you're in Canada, Australia, you could use those specific ones instead. Alright. We're going to scrape emails as well, limited to 100 websites only. Fully auto, everything looks good. Alright, outreach message set, perfect. But our email senders are set, and then I like to always kind of come in here and just make sure that we're pulling. And that just helps me know. Alright, so we're pulling email, so everything's set there. Alright, so we're ready to run. Let's run it. Let me test one thing here as well. It doesn't look like the stop is actually engaging. Yeah. Alright. So this then really turned into a kind of a build out, right? Still building it out. Alright. Build out and using it. But as I'm kind of thinking of things, I definitely have to add them. Alright. Alright, so we're doing a few more last minute updates. These will be some minor updates that I'm adding in. Minor and major, I would say. Everything's pretty much major. Major updates. Alright. So now it's telling me, alright, let's try this here. Let's try the next version. Alright, I want to let one whole one go, man. So we're literally building it out using the tool simultaneously. I'm literally doing that immediately as we're going. Alright, so we gotta set this whole thing up again. Now that's another thing I'm thinking of adding to, like a pretty much where you could kind of save where you left off. I have it to where we're saving like the accounts. It'll save like your inboxes or sent mails that you did, because those are the most important things I was seeing right away. Alright, let's get this thing set back up here. Let's go ahead and test it. I'm going to test it again in local mode. Alright. Counts. Because kind of, let's do the outreach message first. Proxies. Alright, test the proxies. We're going to enable full auto, and we're going to enable the Chrome browser. Something from the previous search here. Let me see if that's detected. Launch failed. That's alright. We'll just relaunch it. Alright, we're gonna go Google Global. Alright, we have our local keywords set. We can preview them as well. And we do want to remove the dorks. Let's go ahead and remove those. So preview again. Alright. Okay, and last main setting, we're going to run it in stealth mode. We are going to scrape emails. I want to limit it to 100 sites. And looks like we're fully ready. And let me change this last thing here. I almost messed that up. Alright, so we're hitting digital marketing agencies. We're going to be emailing them. Alright, we can preview the keywords again here. That's perfect. Alright. Local, status set, full auto. Outreach, email is set, proxy set, perfect. And we can stop testing here, remove the dead ones there. Alright, it's time, baby. Let's run it. Let's run it, and then we should start seeing a progress meter up here at the top update now. Okay, I'm gonna put in 3 email workers in there. Alright, so we can start finding these emails a lot faster. Alright, everything looks good there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No dork selected. Alright, let's run it. What happened, baby? Alright, so it looks like it's still not running. Let's run it. Let's try it again. Auto cycle insert. Yeah, it's not even searching now. Jeez, you fix one thing and break another. It's not even searching. Let's clear the log. Let's clear it. That's it, perfect. So I had it to where to stop, man, but now it's showing it to where it's not even doing the search now. Alright, let's back to the drawing board. Let me see if it works while I'm in single keyword mode. We could leave all those the same there. We'll add in a few dorks here as if we're doing guest posts. And let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it still works, and it's just a local mode. So once we get it, we'll have it. Let me see. All right, let's see here. All right, so we're gonna solve that, and what that'll do to pick up here. Let's see how this does here. I want to see if it broke it. Right, you get it to where it'll fix something and break another. All right. Shit, already. Shit, I just. Oh, that's why. Okay. Man, that's probably why, cause I'm in the wrong damn. Let me see. Yeah. All right, I'm in the wrong I need to close this one here. Yeah, because I'm getting updates still and it's just fucking up everything. Okay. So we're getting now, it's not running. Let me see how we can get it here. Yeah. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, let me take that message. I'm gonna close this chat. Alright, that chat is really Alright, so now we're doing a few other tweaks. So I'm gonna let these tweaks get worked out here. I have the AI working on it actually right now. It's already found the problem. And then we'll be back here shortly.
losing my mind, no sleep, demons dancing in the wires, heartbeat sinking with the choir. I don't trust what I see anymore. Every face got a hidden war. Lost signal but I still receive something pulling deep in me. I'm fading into the sound, no gravity holding me down. If I fall, I won't make a sound. Just let me drown. I'm caught in your shadow frequency, calling me like a memory. No light, just electricity. You got control of me. I'm lost in your shadow frequency, breaking my identity. No escape, no remedy. You got control of me. You got control of me. You got control of me. Black sky, but I see your code. Every word like a silent overload. Glitching hearts in a digital dream. Nothing is what it seems. Touch me like a phantom trace. Come before I see your face. Still I chase what I can't define. You're the error in my design. I'm fading into the sound, no gravity holding me down. If I fall, I won't make a sound. Just let me drown. I'm caught in your shadow frequency, calling me like a memory. No light, just electricity. You got control of me. I'm lost in your shadow frequency, breaking my identity. No escape, no remedy. You got control of me. If I disappear tonight, will you still feel me in the noise? Or am I just another signal that you destroy? I'm caught in your shadow frequency. Don't know saving what's left of me. Static runs through my veins tonight. I fade into the night. No escape, just lost, just you. Yeah. Guilty chaos, no alibi. I don't point fingers, I look inside. Yeah. Guilty chaos in my mind, no alibi. I made the mess, I won't deny. Dark nights, clear eyes, still alive. Walk through fire, know the sky. Guilty chaos, yeah, I know it's me. No lies, hell, no apology. If it broke, I let it be. No alibi, just accountability. I knew better, still stepped wrong. Heard the warning in the song. Ego loud, conscience gone. Now I gotta carry on. I don't blame the streets of time, I don't blame the stars aligned. Every scar got my design, sign my name on every line. Silence louder than my rage, lessons written my page. I don't beg to be saved, I just learn and change the frame. People swear I'm cold inside, nah, I just stop asking why. Pain talks, I reply with discipline, not alibi, yeah. Yeah, guilty chaos in my mind, no alibi. I made a mess, I won't deny. Dark nights, clear eyes, still alive. Walk through fire, no disguise. Guilty chaos, yeah, I know it's me. No lie left, no apology. If it broke, I let it be. No alibi, just accountability. I don't rewrite history, I let it hone and build with me. Every loss was meant to be. Tuition paid in misery. They confessed and played the victim. I confess and keep it pushing. If I hurt you, that's the truth. I won't dress it up in fiction. I don't need no courtroom plea. Judge already lives in me. Every mirror disagrees. If I lie, it kills my sleep. So I move with open scars, still aiming for the stars. Chaos made me who I am, but guilt taught me how to march. No excuses in my pocket, no escape, has no backup option. If it fell apart, I dropped it. I don't hide behind no nonsense. Truth heavy, carry weight, still I walk it anyway. Guilty past, discipline fade. I evolve, I don't decay.
Alright, we are back. We are back. Alright, so we did a few more updates here. Got one in the process. So far, we are pulling. Alright, these are all local. These are all local digital marketing agencies, and then that's the campaign we're looking to run now. I do have fully auto mode on. I believe we should be ready to push out another update here. Let's see here. Alright, so we're moving on to version 1.2. Alright. As you can see so far, 20 emails pulled. I think too, once we add in the like the capture, the recapture portion, and then the pretty much that's it, really, the recapture. And then if you want to go ahead and get your own proxies, all right, you could add those in. That's gonna drastically increase the efficiency of the software. So a few things we have been fixed here. I'm gonna let this one run out though. I'm gonna let this one really run its course, so we could actually see this all in action. We do have our message set. That's perfect. We have our accounts. All right. And it's running. I mean, it's literally running and it's working right now. You can see we do have emails now. The next portion, the most important portion about pulling these emails, because you're going to get stuff like this here off of different websites. It's going to happen, right? You want to verify. So we added in the verification as well included. "21 emails found so far." Now I'm gonna be looking for also ways to speed the thing up, really. All right. Right now I have 2 email workers going, but even still, I'm thinking of ways how we could speed it up, right? And it's gonna happen. It'll happen. Right now, what I'm seeing though is still great, right? It's still working. It's still scraping. It's working automatically, right? Fully automatically. We're always looking to go faster, right? Especially with AI, right? You want to go faster, you want to get better results, things like that. So we're always updating. we've been building this thing out completely from scratch. Completed from scratch, and it's amazing to see it kind of working in fruition, actually working, actually doing what it needs to do. Alright, which is crazy, man. That's so crazy to me. So we're still running here. I'm running it up till we get to about 100 results. I have a few more updates that's actually being hit now. And I don't think we have any more. Yeah, we don't have any captures. So still pulling here. Still scanning new emails. Just added in more websites. So like I mentioned, we're going until we get to 100. Alright. And you can see it's working. I mean, this allows you to literally plug in, put in your settings, and really do something else. Right? Once we add in the capture breaker, I mean, this is literally going to be full-on automation, all right? Full-on automation. I mean, from click and go on somewhere, all right? So I'm also fixing this as well, all right? Once we hit the capture, that needs to be leaving, really. Alright, 25 emails pulled in so far, baby. Let's go. And then once we get to 100 websites, the whole thing will just stop. It'll go to the next process to verify the emails, and then it'll automatically start sending out our first batch of emails. All fully automatically. So pretty much set up and go process. And we're coming up with updates daily, right? So it's not fully perfected like I want it, but it's working, and it is pretty much perfect right now, if that makes sense. Right, it's fully operational, but I'm literally thinking of updates daily. Right, thinking of things to do, thinking of ways to make it better every single day, baby. Let's go. And this thing is running, man. So right now I'm letting it go for 47, and that's what's going to include updates, right? Updates, and that's for the first 50, right? But it includes updates as I come out with them. And then once we come out with the actual SaaS, the online version, that's where we're going to actually switch the model, all right, to a monthly model. But right now, only 47, man, which is, for what it does, is actually super powerful. Super powerful. One lead, right, is worth hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, right? So $47 for something that could automate your entire workflow, priceless. All right, so let's see here. All right, still pulling here. Let's see the logs here. And it's literally going by each keyword. Now, what I want to do, what I'm thinking too, especially since we have proxies, right? We want to do this a lot faster, right? It's kind of going in parallel, right? So what I'm thinking of doing to where we could kind of hit all the keywords, especially between our proxies, right? Since we're pulling these public proxies, then we should be able to hit multiple keywords, multiple searches, things like that, all at the same time, right? So that'll be the next update. That'll be the next update, I'm thinking. As of now, though, fully functioning, nothing wrong. Everything is working. That's perfect. Perfect. So I'm letting it go here. As you can see, though, we're finding emails. We're literally finding specifically, these are local searches here. All right, local searches. So it'll go on there, search, find those local businesses, and then it'll literally do your complete outreach all fully automatically. So we just added in the fully automatic automation mode yesterday. All right, that's a super duty powerful update. All right, super powerful. Okay, this gave me much of nothing here. And then I'm setting up the, we just set up the affiliate partnership, right, for the software. All right, so if you want to become an affiliate, given 30% commissions, right, 30%. And then, like I mentioned too, now the price now is 47 for the software. That price will be raising, all right? That price will definitely be raising. So that commission will be raising, all right? So as we raise the price, your commission of that 30%, that'll go up as well. So if you also want to partner up that way. And this all started literally from just link building, right? It started off from me wanting to automate guest post, right? This was literally a guest post. I had it as guest post, and I was like, man, this is getting way more powerful than just guest posting, right? Way more powerful. And it is, right? So it'll fully go ahead and scrape the businesses. It pulls their emails as well for what's out there. Now we also set up to where we can do forms as well and directly in here. So if a lot of these sites have contact forms, you could actually submit through those contact forms using the software. So that's another superpower. Then last night we actually got it to where we could add in Gmail accounts. All right, so our Gmail accounts are now being added in, which is a super plus. All right, a lot of businesses, you could contact a lot of businesses literally with a Gmail. All right, so I like to rotate them. All right, you could have your Gmail account, or you could have your main domain branded account. We actually have both. All right, and depending on the niche, depending on who you're targeting, right, would dictate on which email setup is better. But across any email, the most important thing is going to be warming up those emails. That's non-negotiable. warm up those emails. Do not blast out 1,000 emails from one. I mean, there's no way. All right, so you want to warm up your emails. You want to send out 2 verified emails, which is why we actually put in the verification of emails directly in the software. All right, so you don't get a lot of bounces. That reduces the chance of your email being blacklisted, right, for sending out bad emails. Right, once you're getting a bunch of bounces, your email reputation goes down. So that reduces that drastically. All right, so as that's going, it's still pulling here, still pulling. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so what I need to do here. So maybe I could change up. Let's see how we can do this here. So this will be the first complete pass that we're running here. Still more updates coming, that's for sure. But definitely functioning perfectly as of now. Alright, maybe we can do it another way. Alright. So we had one of our main, our main Twitter account. That bad boy was banned for pretty much nothing. That's what I say. Add an existing account. To me, it was for nothing. All right, I was posting some links that I was once I'm joining. Like I was doing some Web 2.0s. And I was like, shit, let's put them out on Twitter, right? So I'm like, I'm sending messages like, okay, I just launched on such and such network, and then I put the link, right? And trying to get these indexed. I did like 4 or 5 of them within that day, and they end up banning me. And it pissed me off. I was like, oh shit, right? Made no sense to me, because I'm like, well, what else? I mean, what else would be good for me to do that with, right? I thought it was a great idea. To me, it's still a great idea. Alright. Alright, I don't know the password here. we're still pulling emails. As you can see, we're still pulling these emails. Alright, and so these are literally emails to businesses to reach out to you. Alright, like right now. Alright, all within the system. It's going to their current websites, getting their most up-to-date emails, and then we're going to verify them. So we're pretty much starting on a new Twitter account. Because I like Twitter, right? I like Twitter for what we could possibly be building. I still haven't had any major following success on there. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of like YouTube, man. YouTube is like, if you don't get that algorithm right or hit it right within the first damn near 5 seconds of your video, it's like you won't get nothing, which is crazy to me, man. It is. The other day I saw a lady she had like 7,000 people, and she was literally on the stream sleeping. After that, I was like, you know what? You know what? If she can get 7,000 people watching her sleep, all right, you should be able to get anybody, doing anything, all right? That's what I say. All right, so we're back on Twitter. We'll play it nice and cool this time. But this was one of our main profiles anyway. So it's actually working out for the better. I'm gonna take a light on the actual take a light on the domains. Yeah, I do want to switch up the link here. Alright. Now did I put tools in here? Yeah, prompts, alright. So still pulling. I'll check the log here just to be sure we're still going. But as you can see, we're literally targeting and pulling local businesses. All of these are local. Alright. And what we'll be able to do now is to really partner up with those businesses, right? Those different marketing companies, get a contract with them, and then you can go out and literally repeat this process in a different business niche and send them that way. All right, so I mean, if people need paid ads, things like that, send them over there. All right, so as an affiliate of iQuantumLeads Pro, you will be able to actually take the software, use the software immediately to sell the software, which is perfect, right? Which is literally perfect. All right, so far we've about with 4 keywords down, and it's literally just continuing the search. All right, continuing the search. Now, what I'm seeing a lot of too, we may need to modify the Bing search or the other, really the other search engine searches. Alright, it still pulls, but it's not as many as I like. It's getting a lot from Google, of course. Google is definitely always going to be hands down the best scraper. What I wanted to do though is add more search engines for more results, of course. Alright. More results. More results is better, right? So it's literally going in there and it'll start scraping. It's scraping. And what I'm really noticing too, like with AI as being the like a builder, right? The big thing what's going to separate, what I'm seeing is going to separate a lot of people, at least from what I'm thinking, right, is you knowing and understanding the different components of software or SaaS, right, and what's needed, right, because that's what's going to dictate your output, right, which is why we actually came up with the 101 AI prompts, right, because having the right input is what's going to dictate what you get back, right? So definitely be sure to get the 101 prompts. That's going to help you generate better outcome, better outputs, right, for your different AI. And it can be used in any AI, ChatGPT, Claude, Gemini, any of those, right? But the goal is to get the most optimal output, right? So that's where I'm focusing. That's what I want to focus on, right? But knowing the different components, right? Knowing what's needed, right? Different frameworks, right? Once you start to understand those type of things, you could really prompt on a whole nother level, honestly, right? I mean, versus saying, hey, build me a website, you could go more in specifics on the frameworks. You could go into what you're needing as far as authentication, authorization, right, payments, right, encryption, depending on what you're using. All of that matters, right? The framework, like I mentioned, right? If you want to use Node, any kind of JavaScript framework, or if you want to just build it out like I built out I believe my last, matter of fact, iQuantumDigital, for instance, it's in completely PHP, right? Not WordPress, but it's PHP, where I could kind of pretty much customize it, right? And that is really what started the whole process of actually building out different things, seeing what components are needed. I mean, those things really, really matter, right? So once you understand those different frameworks, kind of like a overall architectural system design, it's gonna help you prompt 10 times better, guaranteed, right? Guaranteed. All right, so we're at 60 websites so far pulled. Like I mentioned, I'm gonna definitely be looking to speed this up, right? Because especially with the different searches, what I'm seeing, right? When you have different queues, hey, it could be using a different proxy for each search and go ahead and get those results a lot faster. All right, so I'm gonna actually pretty much program that in. All right, program it all in. All right, and you can get a copy right now, $47. That's gonna include the current version and then any updates that we do. So also I'm seeing like I'm getting captures in certain, like Bing for instance. As you can see, it's still running these searches. So it's literally going in here and scraping all of these searches. We're at about 40 emails. Really, we're over 40 emails, honestly. We're literally over 40 right now. Because some of these are actually giving us multiple emails. Alright, like here. We're getting multiple email accounts. Alright, here. Alright. And then, like I said, we was able to hook in the Gmail accounts as well yesterday. So that was a huge win and game changer, right? Or you could have Gmail accounts, hook them right into the system and start sending from those emails. Alright, so you can set those up, get them set up, and start sending. Alright, so we're gonna let that run. We'll be back shortly. I'm gonna take a small break while this runs. still running almost at 100. Let me see, browser window failed here. All right, we're still pulling. We're probably about 60, 70 emails so far. All right, and these are literally targeted businesses, man. Targeted businesses. All right. That's another way I was thinking of doing this as well. I got another program. I'm gonna see how we can incorporate it. All right, it's just pulling in Google search directly. So far, we are looking good, baby. And then once this completes, we will be taking these through the verification. That's where we want to make sure we don't get any bounced emails, things like that. And as you can see, we didn't run into any more captchas, man. Any captcha problems. But as you can see, we are literally pulling directly from these websites, right? So we're going for clients. So this is literally client lead, business leads, prospecting. Using the new iQuantumLeads Pro. All right. So we have our new update. I'm gonna actually start working on a few other things I'm seeing. Also, Alright, so we are now on the last bit. Alright, last bit, just scraping the last few emails here. We are now at 100. We'll actually be able to see and make sure that the sites have actually stopped. So that basically make sure this function is working. Alright, and then we'll actually start taking these through the emailing process. Alright, next upgrades I'm adding will like blow this thing out the water, man. It's gonna really blow this thing out the water. But as you can see also, we are getting other searches to pop up as well. Alright, so that's perfect. That lets us know the other search engines are being scraped properly. So we're getting our searches from DuckDuckGo, Google. Looks like in Bing just isn't giving me any luck, unfortunately. Which is okay. That's okay right now. Alright, so we're still pulling here. Alright, so I have AI, it's actually wiring up the new updates. New updates coming. Then we have our new, the rest of the emails will be scraped. But the new updates is literally going to 10 to 100x the results here. Alright, I may need to raise the price of this bad boy now. I'm not going to though. Not going to, not now. First 50, I've already said it. First 50, $47. Alright. But we should start seeing these last few emails coming in. Alright. But see, it's also still, looks like still searching too. So I'm gonna have to, yeah, see, it's still searching those. Even though it's at 100, it may limit it, what's being added, but it's still working on that, right? I want it to be really, once it hits that limit, the search stops. Alright. So that'll be in the next update. So I have some major updates already happening. I mean, we're probably about to be on like 1.2, 1.3 pretty soon. So DuckDuckGo, these results are pulling. That's perfect. Google is pulling, of course. And I believe we're going more than one page. We're going 3 pages deep on each search. So Oh, so we just got a major update here. All right. All right, it's gonna run. Yeah, so what I've just seen here, this next update is literally gonna blow this out of the water. Right, it's gonna blow this version out of the water, man. I may come back later today and run that, run the test on the new version. But as you can see, this current version is still pulling. Alright, still pulling results. Alright. Even though we're already at 100. Now it looks like they're not being added, so that's great. But they're still working. So once that bad boy hits that 100, it needs to literally stop. Oh, there we go. There we go. It stopped. There it is. No, it actually didn't though, because reach stop search, and then let's see. Keyword 10, okay. Yeah, so that's actually perfect. That's perfect. No, it's still searching. Okay. Yeah, it's still searching. So we want to fix that as well. We want to fix that, and let's see here. See if any more captures. Nope. Yeah, it's still going. So basically, it'll pretty much keep going through the queue. Stopping the search part. Adding them though, but it keeps searching. Alright, so two major updates I'm making. I've made a couple of them actually, but it's actually gonna go ahead and check. So it's already found the problem here. The limits check set here, but the new parallel worker system doesn't use scraper running as it stops. Okay, where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
standing there like you're innocent. Like the blood on your hands is just a pigment. You think I'm slow, you think I'm losing my grip. You think I'm stupid cause I let the memory slip. No, I've just been studying the map of your soul, counting every second that you stole. You said I was weak, you said I was low. Well, look at the seeds that you decided to sow. I'm not stupid, man, get that through your head. I'm just descending to the place that you tread. I'm going to your level and beyond it just to kill you. I'm on your level now, bury the mercy, I'm breaking the vow. You wanted the mercy, you wanted the rage. I'm burning the myth and I'm ripping the page.
Alright, so we have a few more updates we're adding in. A few more bugs I'm fixing. The stop function works, but it's still pulling. Alright, and then we're gonna 10 times the speed here. So before we get off here, let me go ahead. I'm gonna get that set up. We'll be back shortly here within a few minutes. And we're gonna run the last version I'm setting up here for the day, and we'll be back shortly. Stay tuned. Alright, we're back with it loaded up here. This is the version 1.2 here. Alright, 1.2, this is going to be literally 10 times faster. At least 10x. At least. Alright, let's run it. I have everything set up. I just set everything up here with our prospecting email. We're going to be limited it to 100 sites. So we want this thing to literally stop that searching function. And then it'll continuously scrape those emails. So I'm going to put in 4 email workers and then 5 search threads as well. Alright, so let's run it. Let's run it. I'm gonna do 2 pages, first 2 pages for each search, and we should be good to go. Alright. Matter of fact, I'm gonna not do 100. I'm gonna do 50. I'm gonna set it to 50 so we can actually see this whole process work. Then we're going to be ending the stream here shortly. But again, like I mentioned, you can get the software now for $47 at the link below. Also, if you are also a marketer, you could sign up for the affiliate program where we're giving 30% commissions. And as the price raised, that's going to be higher commissions for you. Okay, so that price will not be $47 for long. Alright, let's run it. 5 threads are running. Okay, it's already going faster. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Alright, so what this should be doing is populating our searches tons faster. Alright. So as you can see, it's already hitting the search engines. It's already hit Bing. It's not been pulling anything from Bing. I have to refine the actual search query probably. Which is okay for now. That's okay for now. Right now, Google has been giving us the best results. As you can see, DuckDuckGo giving us some great results. Let's see what we get here. So we still got the, looks like the Google searches are still going. We're gonna see what results. It's not pulling any results from Bing though. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to tweak that search query. I mean, it'll find them sometimes. Sometimes it won't, or sometimes they get hit by captchas, things like that. Right now, no captchas there. That's perfect. So we have 28 keywords, and then we have 5 agents actually running. Alright, so we have 5 search agents running simultaneously. Alright. We're doing 2 pages deep, and so that should definitely start speeding up how many searches and emails and websites that we're pulling in. So far we're at 90 results though, alright, which is crazy. We have 5 threads running, then we'll start seeing these populate here. Now, they are all being, it's being deduped as well, so we don't have any duplicates. Alright, so all that's happening in the background. But we're already over 100 results pulled. So as you can see, as it's deduping them and things like that, it's literally adding them afterwards. Alright, so they'll start slowly as everything's deduped, they'll start slowly coming in there. Then those email agents, those will get to work immediately. Alright. Immediately. Alright. So these are hitting the different Houston area marketing agencies. Alright. We're at about 200 results pulled so far. Alright, so we're going to let that run. While we're letting that run, we're going to be seeing how it runs and thinking of other ideas, other things we may need to debug and fix and tweak. But as of now, everything's running perfectly. Running our proxies. It's pulling them in. And soon as those email agents will start pulling in those actual emails. Alright, so I'm going to let that run, and I'll be back shortly here. Have that running here. There we go. Got our first CAPTCHA. Let's make sure the CAPTCHA here showed. Alright, so we did get this. Now the main new thing I wanted to test is make sure once we solve this, that button actually vanishes. Okay. Then we're gonna go here. And then once that detects, it should continue. There it is. Alright, so that portion, that update did work. That's perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna let it run. We'll be back here shortly. Alright, so this thing's still running here. We have 5 threads going, but it's seem to be adding them in here pretty slowly. Alright, so I'm about to actually fix that. It's doing what we needed to do because we could definitely see that it's pulling in a ton of results. They're just getting slowly verified and added into the results. So we want to fix that. Alright. So we'll be back here on later on today to run some more searches, tweaks, and more campaigns for using AI to build our lead pipeline. Alright. But definitely you can stay tuned. Be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Of course, you could get your copy of the current software version in the link below. $47 for the first 50. Alright. And be tuned and stay subscribed, and we'll be coming back shortly again. Probably later today. Later today, I'm thinking, once we step out with the family and do some things here, but we'll be back shortly. Stay tuned, stay blessed, and I'll see y'all in the next one.